Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, y'all. This is stream number 2. So let's go. Oh yeah. I made my Gryffindor. But we're not playing my Gryffindor tonight. We're playing my Slytherin. Ah, shit. Report to Professor Hecht. But I don't wanna. There was this... Oh, you turned to follow my ass. There was a side quest around here. I just don't remember where it was. Do y'all remember where it was? Yeah, it was up here, okay. Wait. Ah, that's right.
Revelio.
Oh, we gotta go up one more? Okay. Sup, fucker?
Boy, can you help me?
I guess.
Hello. Why are you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll
Very
have
well.
a look.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So let's see. Dragon. Door. Triceratops. Painting. So I guess we gotta go Revelio at the Triceratops? Right?
Revelio. Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. Damn it, that brought me to my main quest. I don't want to go to my main quest.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Can I look at that map again? Yeah, but like, what am I looking for out here? Open the quest log. Okay, so it looks like whatever I'm looking for, it's in here. It was a painting, right? Dargan.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
So I found where the Gryffindor's common room area might be. Oh, and a page. Give me that.
Revelio.
The worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to have a
Define one thing. Because I'm putting off doing the assignment that'll allow me to go to the restricted section. So it's a picture that we're looking for.
This stairwell looks promising.
I just don't know where. Well, here's another Lumos. Okay, by Egyptian skull thingy.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Okay, let's go find that Sphinx thing.
My mother adored her.
I think it's up here. Bro, this is so fucking expansive, dude. This stupid one? Dude, what the fuck, dude? This place is so, like, expansive, bro.
I used to like her.
Like, I get lost every 2 seconds. Sphinx? No Sphinx.
Do you think it's painful being that hot?
Where the fuck am I now? Okay. Found some foo flames, I guess.
Wish I could have studied here.
Okay, that Sphinx is not where I thought it was. But it has to be in here, right?
Revelio.
Nope. Bruh. I keep getting lost. But it ain't through here. Okay. Bro, where the fuck is this Sphinx at, dude? What the shit? Hold on, let's go look at that painting one more time.
Lumos.
Okay, it's by a window with a rug. So that means it has to be up. Oh, I'm finding this one, my guy. It's the last fucking thing I do. Wait, is it through there? Can't tell. But there's a window and a rug, which is promising.
Revelio.
Okay, rug.
There's only one common room that everyone can get
We'll find it eventually. We'll just
The
keep it.
Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Oh shit.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Oh, great.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Great, now I got a sound whore?
I hope you follow a few keys at
Fucking
least.
shit.
If you manage to open a cabinet.
Okay.
If anything.
What's up, cat? Let's go to the astronomy tower. Let's get lost in the process of going to the astronomy tower. Also, let's be on the lookout for that Sphinx.
Oh, my exams.
Actually, I think this is where we have to go anyway.
Revelio.
What was the ministry thinking? Black in charge of a bunch of children.
Levioso. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most pleased to be included.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, we
Well,
just
on to the next one.
committed robbery. Speaking of which... No.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Ruby's office might yield anything interesting.
Unimportant. Okay, now we gotta run our ass all the way back outside to Nellie. I mean, can I not jump these railings? Lame. I think it's kind of lame that you can't jump every railing in the game. Like, that should just be something I should be able to do.
follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Alright, and huzzah, I learned a new spell. Nice. What'd you learn? I'm busy getting lost. Because God forbid I actually remember where the fuck to go. Ever in this school.
Revelio.
And I mean ever.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Alright, so there's 16 of them. Remember that, chicks. There's 16 of them that I gotta put. Where am I going? Where does this take me? There's a foo flame over here.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed.
Chicks will forget. Oh. I hear you.
Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
I bet that could tell us.
16, whoa, just wait, what? That's the Gryffindor common. No. Wait, yes? Either that's the Hufflepuff common room. I don't remember. That's somebody's common room. Okay. Enjoy.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Revelio.
Oh, this isn't the,
The loveliest of them all.
Revelio.
Mm. I don't know about you, Shix, but that seems oddly suspicious. As I keep finding things, whilst getting absolutely fucking lost. Don't ask me where to go, because I have... does this guy have new... No, okay. Cool. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Okay. Alright, let's travel there. Duel. I tried. He didn't have anything for me. So.
Revelio.
Okay, let's track that so that way I don't get lost.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Ooh. I heard it. Okay, so it's going up. Went up, right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Went up this way. Hold on. Let's find the closest cabinet.
Revelio.
Where is the closest one of those cabinets? For I am afraid I do not know. Because it went up here.
Revelio.
Nope, it wasn't in here. So that means I had to go over here. Oh. Alright, that's another house token. There it is. Alright, now we'll do this. So you told you,
I'm here about the
yeah,
new spell you wanted
whatever.
to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
I think we're gonna meet our first
Sounds
spiders.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to
Okay.
find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Her damn eyeballs, yeah, man. I really didn't think that it was that, like, secretive.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Hey, yo!
Lumos.
Give them all four!
There it is. It's been a minute.
You're better than that! Come on!
Act like a winner. I'm the one.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Shit.
Lumos.
Next time, perhaps.
Reparo.
You'll get it.
No, because I'm determined to get it.
Keep trying.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Yeah, no, I'm getting good.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What a nerd. Who are you calling a nerd? Him or me?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavor.
Yeah, I just wanted to collect that real quick.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Of course
Then
I'm a
you
nerd.
should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Dude, I hate how it's covering, like,
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
my respawns, bro.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Like, dude, why does it have to be in my goddamn way, bro?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
Like,
I
look at
did.
that, bro.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Bro, is this cat related my fucking door? No, okay. I'm hearing things.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Okay.
Sounds intriguing.
Let me, like... Okay, thank you. Jesus. Alright, let's go. I'm definitely procrastinating. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm always a nerd.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He drives sideways.
Oh, I've heard you. Where are you?
Revelio.
Did it find its way over here? No, which means I hadn't seen it yet.
Wish I'd brought them out.
Oops.
Professor
Yes.
Do you ever wish you could write?
Yeah, man. Hey, look. Somebody's got to abuse the key.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage.
If not me, then who? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta smack a key around. Oh, yo, what up, dragon? Oh. Give me that.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Hang on, let me just make sure that I've got the arachnophobia mode turned on. Okay.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay, I keep hearing something outside my door. Okay.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Theo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so it appears to be the game. Not something outside my door. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
My brother just started.
Am I stupid? Did I just go the wrong way? This game's directions confuse me. Jesus!
Revelio.
My God. Armor streams, yeah, I guess. Jesus. That was just a murder. Hello, 911, I'd like to report a crime.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Oh, is that a clip of getting murdered?
Thank you for
Hello,
all of your
911,
help.
I'd like to report a
No more
crime.
Puffskein Dunkeen
Yeah,
for me.
dude. I'd like to report a goddamn crime. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Piggy boy! Piggy boy, I'd like to report a crime. Mr. Fig! The armor has killed the other armor!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I'm really hoping that Black turns out to be a villain in this.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Guess I get to go talk to Sebastian. I don't know why I would talk with Sebastian. It's not like he knows anything. Unless this is where I get...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, well, we're still going, aren't we? Okay. That's cool. Geronimo! Come on. Damn it. That's so lame, bro. I should just be able to hop any railing I want.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
You got that, chicks? Tell no
Thank
one.
you, Sebastian.
Also, Sebastian, did you know that the armors murder each other? Like just casually? Like, I was witness to murder.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
No, it's a spell I actually have to equip, huh? For now we'll assign top.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
Oh boy.
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Shit.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, now I've got to fucking equip it.
Potato! Repair it. Incendio!
Like I said, something tells me we're going to encounter a spider in here. I get a sinking feeling.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Okay. Despite the fact that, pretty much all the spider encounters should be side quest stuff.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Let's see, is it a reparo?
Reparo.
Nope.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio.
There it is.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay.
It is a book after all.
Interesting. So ancient magic can make it rain.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation,
Whoa.
starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet?
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Whoa! Holy shit! What a reveal! What a concoction! Peeves, once again, you fucked us. You bastard. Something tells me that Black is in on whatever Rookwood and Ranrock are up to. Like, I just get that feeling. You know, y'all just ever get a feeling? That's where I'm at. Like, I just have a feeling.
Revelio.
Quest started of Tomes and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the
You'd
restricted
be
section while you
appeased
were with
if you
Professor
were
Black.
poltergeist. No, I
It
wouldn't.
was a book we were after.
No, I mean, if they had like a legit reason for being down there, I wouldn't be appeased about it.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Yes.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Rookwood and Harlow.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. So we're... Okay. So let's go do that. Let's go to herbology real quick. And then... we head down to there. I want to go meet our herbology professor. I haven't seen our herbology teacher.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Ho!
For today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
Hot hole.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
So, what are you doing after this class, huh?
Together.
Go grow some
How
Goombas.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
And your number.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
No,
Now
so that's a
then,
no on the number.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Yo, Shakes, what pickup lines did you use?
Tasty without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind
Is
your
that your
fingers.
pickup line, my guy?
They're too white.
Because I tried to use your.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello.
Hydroponics facts.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Oh, I guess I get to lead, huh?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They're chomping anything they can get their
Jesus.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to
It
keep
was
the
my
gnomes
go-to.
out.
My
Did
next
save
one would
everything,
just show
though.
her my bedroom.
They
You
left the
know?
honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Those things? Yeah, man. Now.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Will do. Will do. Definite. Oh.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. Still got 5 minutes.
We must first understand it.
Pardon you, motherfucker. Let's see. Is she coming out of the greenhouse or nah? Where did she go? She went this way. And then this way. Fuck. Alright, let's attend potions. So because it, you know what, don't worry about it. You don't need to know that information. That information is on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Okay?
Revelio.
Okay.
When my grandfather
Reparo.
Oh, so it's none of those. It's not you. Yeah.
never have trusted them.
Yeah, that reason. Yep.
Perhaps you can meet me after her work.
Nothing
Maybe
more.
or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Well
No,
potion.
that spell to do the chalice thing.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us
What,
why
Reparo?
this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of
Levioso?
your own. You never know when you might need it.
Or
Please
Incendio.
begin.
Oh, it's Incendio, isn't it?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
Okay. We'll grab
One
that
errant
after.
sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Yes,
Some
sir.
can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Regardless, also very attractive.
My parents considered keeping me. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way, Gareth Weasley, Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, we're not
I
gonna
don't
do
know,
that.
Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, fuck you, Gareth, you bitch.
Your potion.
Collect mongrel fur?
Prepared witch or wizard always has proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait,
Now
it's
get
not
the
supposed
feather
to...
for yourself, right?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Now, was it?
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, wait.
I'm relieved Quidditch is cancelled.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Where was the fucking dragon thing? Because it's not there, is it?
Revelio.
No. Let's try to refine the herbology. Was it over here? There it is.
Incendio.
There we go.
Should never have trusted them. Why?
We are just over halfway there. Okay. I just wanted to see if we'd see death again.
You could do better than that.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
Hang on. There is quest. Successfully avoid attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Okay. Okay. I have gone the wrong way. But then again, is anybody surprised? So there's another one on the other side, but we'll look at that when I get back. Come on. Show me something I can fight.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Hey.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure, I guess.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Break in.
They never
Don't do it.
returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure.
I'll take your advice into consideration.
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
So it's where? Okay. Fuck it, I'm going for it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh god, Spider Kraken. Hold on, let's search this last one.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay. I don't know what you were so worried about, but there was no Kraken in sight, so just whatever that red arrow over there is, that I'm not touching.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Alright.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay back!
You should never...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here! Hang on! We can hold it up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body!
Incendio!
How embarrassing!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so now I just got a dodge roll. Lucky? What do you mean lucky?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Yep.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I guess.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these pyres.
make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful!
There we go.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are
Yes,
all
you
of
might
the
have.
trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Have I ever told you guys how much I hate characters that speak in the third person? Let's find out. I do believe they do. No! No! God, what the fuck is wrong with you? God, you're an asshole. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, you fucker. I want to go get another spell real quick first.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Alright, let's do
We
this.
can make
real
this a
quick.
real victory.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I just need to dodge roll a few more times. 3. Four.
Come on.
4. 5.
Leviosa.
6. 7.
The one.
8. 9.
There goes my wager.
10.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Let's see. Yep. Okay. Now let's go sell some of this gear that we're not using.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Nope.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
that boy?
Why did you buy me a second pair?
Come on in and
I
have a
hate
look around.
these
Novelty
socks.
socks at
No
that price
touching
can't be
if you have
passed up.
sticky
Be
fingers.
thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
Known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When you
normal
pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Okay. I'm curious to see what happens if you run, like... the Hogwarts during the night. I bet nothing, but still. Look at how big this map is, man.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Levioso.
Do 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 do. Let's keep on going. Looks cooler at night. Yeah, it definitely does. I will 100% agree with that. So I have not unlocked that yet. I have not unlocked that. So I don't have those yet. I also apparently don't have mounts yet.
Revelio. Incendio.
Damn. Yeah, no, I really do think this game was an underrated, like, absolutely underrated.
Revelio.
Because, like, I don't know. It really is a well-made game that, like, turned out really well. Yep, let's go today. Awaken and come to defense against the Dark Arts class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Let us sign it there for now.
seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Okay. So I don't know if I need that just yet. I think this is a good setup for now.
What are you up to now?
Drugs.
That's the only thing in this device.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potatoes! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, so we probably need to pull so probably.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one!
Fuck. One too many times.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa!
Fuck.
Leviosa!
That was something.
Sure.
That's it.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Fuck. Bruh. I hit the button. Whatever. Fucking hell, man. I wish they gave like a little bit more of a deviation in terms of critical schemes. Doing great. No, fuck you. I don't care this much.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
All right. Another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Oh, you ain't ever heard of my friend Scrote? You know, he's related to Scrote. With a brother named I apologize for nothing.
Leviosa! Incendio!
You heard me.
Revelio!
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted
Pumpkins? Oh,
Scrope.
I think I know just the place.
You know, again, related to Scrote. Last with a brother named Again, I regret nothing, and I don't know why I said it a second time. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken
Down to
docks.
the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Alright, Scrope. You better not be as big of a trickster as your brother, as your cousin Scrote. Or your cousin Scrote. I don't know. I'm afraid of taking the joke too far. What's up, Scrote? Or Scrope? Jesus. Now I can even say the right word.
All this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I'll go.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Hold on, what other spells are there to learn still in this game? Bombarda, Confringo, Findo, Glacius, Presto Momentum, maybe Transformation, Lupendo, Descendo. Interesting. Who? Scrope or Scrote? With a brother named Holy shit. You still never answered my question on which name you needed to know the name of, Scrope or Scrote, for the brother of
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Scrote? With the brother of Kraken? Kraken. Yeah, no, the water in this game is really cool. Okay.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh, he ain't got no head.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail.
Damn.
I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map, to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay, I still have a side quest item to grab.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I don't know, I kind of like it. It's an entrance that'll make heads roll. I regret nothing of these choices. Now we gotta return to Scrope. Of no relation to Scrote. Don't you ellipses me, motherfucker. Can't believe you just ellipsed me like that. Again! You're making another shitty joke.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
That's right, I gotta go to the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I feel like I'm progressing through this story very quickly. Even though I am doing like all the little side things that I find. So this is where all the spiders are, right? Just to prepare myself. Most of them? Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Said places to go for a jog. Okay. I mean, I have the arachnophobia mode on, so I'm not, like, overly worried about it. I just want to be prepared. That's all. Because knowing my luck, there's bound to be one or two in the main story.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately,
Okay,
coming back to me.
So we have spider warnings.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Okay, cool. They look actually not all that terrifying. At all. Yes, which is a reference to the second film. Or was it the third film?
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I'll get...
Are you quite finished? You're so very... I can't bend your step. You won't get away. It's sad. Really, is that the...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Prisoner of Azkaban?
Let's
Yes.
see where Jackdaw has led me.
It is when specifically Ron learns the ridiculous spell. He has to look at his sphere, which is a spider, and then he has to cast the spell, and it puts the spider on roller skates.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio! I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Leviosa!
One of my fave films. Fave out that film. Don't hate Mr. Lightsaber over here. Yeah, bro. Like, Shakes, we got no right to complain. I really don't want to hear it out of you, Shakes. With our, 9-hour dives into Star Wars in the expanded universe that we've had before. So, like, yeah. So go fuck yourself. Like, you really cannot say shit.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh, there's the third one.
Leviosa! Remarkable.
Okay. Nah. Oh, fucking Christ. I don't know why that spooked me as much as it did. But it did. It spooked me. Okay.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't call me.
Alright, I think I gotta do this. Yep, jump over here. Yep. Put me in range of that one there. Which would then allow me to make that jump there. I don't know, man. I think Vader might be more normal than Harry Potter, but I think Harry Potter is still pretty normal in comparison to everything else going around.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
But his Pokemon type on his forehead? What the fuck? Homie. No. I don't want to go that way. But I think I might have to. Just try to go back down this way, I guess?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the... Incendio! Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
What spiders? All I saw were jelly beans on roller skates. Still kind of creepy, but less so.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Okay, so there's still one more.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, it's underneath. Yes, sir. Actually, according to the... Now, I'd agree with Shakes being a Ravenclaw.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe in these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio.
Yeah, there are. So we're working towards a pensive, huh? And no one would be able to guess what house I got. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. Who gave me the douche house? The fuck's the douche house? What the fuck? What are you considering the douche house? Definitely the Snake Bros. No, because that's not what it means to be a Slytherin. Like, to be a Slytherin isn't to be a douchebag, it's to be cunning and sly. And the movies did a horrible portrayal of what it means to actually be a real Slytherin.
Starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Whoa!
Can it be?
Rackham! What's good, buddy?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Not sure I'd want to be immortalized in a painting.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I don't know about that
Why
one,
is this room
Chief.
called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Because, like, you're still living, and it's kind of
The
cool.
house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I
Would
am.
you rather be that
Did
or
you
the
know
ghost?
that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Okay. We've got 9 talent points available. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. So, like, you can travel, but from my understanding, from the way it is at Hogwarts, you can travel between the other paintings. Like, he's not just restricted to that. He's restricted to no paint. Like you can travel to other paintings. We see it happen in Hogwarts all the time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Who knows, my guy? Interesting. So it puts me out in Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Okay, so we're going up this way.
Excellent!
Also, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay.
That's it!
Yeah, no, like you move between the paintings. Like you're not just stuck. to that one painting. Like, these fuckers can move.
Revelio.
They're gonna take that to the room of requirements. Hmm? Grab one of the stealth ones. Room of requirement. I don't know where the fuck that shit is. We will find the dark art shit eventually. But first... So with this one we'll put Lumos, Reparo, Expelliarmus, and I guess that for now. Nah, I haven't. I just don't know where the fuck to go to get my shit. Oh. Well, that works. I'm actually going to go get my broom right now, apparently. Apparently, that's what's happening now.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
But I want a side saddle. I kind of want a side saddle. I think that'd be funny.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
It'll take some getting
The
used to.
brooms are school property. I want them returned
This is
in one
brilliant.
piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, the Kraken. Shit.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, but like I didn't have to worry about that shit.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Shit.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Yeah.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
It would help if I wasn't so bad at
Here's
knowing what I
something
was
handy
doing.
to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
Damn.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Damn. Knocked the shit out of Clapton, but still gave me some fucking remarks. God fucking damn, bro. Hell yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright. So let's go to challenges, quests. Lame. 8. Sounds like I gotta go to Hogsmeade real quick. Whoops. Let's go to Hogsmeade to buy ourselves a broom, huh?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright, let's first grab that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
That. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can sell that.
Nice doing business with you.
We can sell that. And we can sell that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Gave us
I promise
almost enough. I don't want to sell that yet.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me...
Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, which broom do I want to use? Windwisp, Moon Trimmer. Ah, this one. Right here. Yeah, he does.
Revelio.
Beforehand, before I forget to do something.
Can't help
hit
but
a quick-
admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay. Gear.
What are we looking for today?
We're looking to sell some stuff, my guy.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, let's go into the gear one more time. And then we'll change ourselves over to you. Unless you look any better. Actually, I don't mind it. No. You know what? Sure. We'll go with that for now. Okay. Flight test. A demanding delivery. use a focus potion, acquire maximum endurance potions, and use them simultaneously will get us to Depulso. Okay. Don't forget the thing. What thing? All the side quests? Like the ones I'm doing right now?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Oh
Have a
no,
good look
the
around.
thing. Oh, the thing. What? Oh,
What can I
the
do
thing
for
about the
you
time
today?
trials? I don't have enough for that, apparently.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Is that an innuendo? That has to be an innuendo, right? The thing, not too important. What? Like the side quests? The ones I'm working on now? Okay, yeah, okay. It sounds like an innuendo. Now I'm confused. No? What? It was the thing at the thing. Whoa. What the fuck? Are you talking about the time trials? Or the book? I'm so confused. No? Homie, you gotta be more specific. The thing for the thing that isn't really helping me out here. It was a page. What? Uh-oh. Okay.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag.
No, in the broom store. There was a page in the broom store? I'll go back for it, because I probably gotta go back to Hogsmeade anyway. Wait, don't I have a broom now? How can I equip my broom? There it is. Thanks, man. Do a barrel roll? I can't. I don't have that yet.
It's like a place right out.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Right? Alrighty then, fine. Fine.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
See.
What are we looking for today?
Ooh, ingredients.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I'm looking to just sell some stuff,
This will
actually.
do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay, so what was it that I needed to drink with that? It was a focus. Sometimes I forget when I, like, you know, have certain things. Made for a very interesting moment realizing that I could actually have a broom after I just spent all that time buying pretty much every broom that motherfucker had in his store.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Revelio.
Oh, there was a page in here. There it is. Yeah. No one. Don't try to explain to me how it happened. I don't want to know who gave me my pilot's license.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today?
Speaking of which... Let's see, visibility, thunder brew, focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Now, what was this one? Use a focus, acquire Maxima and Endurance. Okay, use them simultaneously.
What can I do for you today?
Do you have a Maxima? You do have a Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Oops. Okay. So that should be that done. Yep. Okay, follow the butterfly. Dr. Clementine. Ah. Oh.
Revelio.
There it is. There's the final page. Hell yeah. Field pages. Oh, there's still more.
you taking down that troll in the village, sir?
Yo, what's up?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, let's do this side quest.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Unicorn blood.
I miss the old
Shouldn't chase butterflies, bro. Bro, I don't got a choice. Whoops.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about those butterflies. Well, look what we have here.
Alright, let's go. Shit.
Revelio.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Oh, please tell me answer for me about the butterflies?
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Alright.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to
And sometimes those places pay off. Where are my talents at? There they are. Stealth. Acquire that second stealth. What are these? Okay. Okay, quests. Map with floating candles. To a bridge and use Lumos. Okay.
Anyone
Part of me thinks that that bridge is in the Forbidden Forest. And if that's the case, I need this one.
These rocks have seen better days. Lumos.
Okay, that's the bridge I was thinking.
Tego. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Interesting. Alright, quests. Light test. Map. We need to go to the Hogwarts map. We'll go here. And travel there. Oh, interesting. We'll go check that out here in a second. We'll start by heading to the pitch.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Okay.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shit. Shit. Fuck.
This'll take some getting used to.
Shit. Oh my god. I still don't fully understand how this shit works. Christ. What do you mean I missed? I was in, you Nimrod. God damn, bro. Oh my shit. Homie, what the fuck? Fuck you mean I left? Bitch, what? How my fault these things don't steer?
Missed one.
Oh my god, bro.
Did it.
Dude, I knew this was a mistake. Fuck it. Oh, I'm so ass at this shit. Like, actually so ass.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it. Because I just don't fucking fly this shit, dude. Oh well. Whatever. I didn't miss those rings. I don't want to fucking hear about it.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Now that I know the track, I should be better. Holy shit, not again. Oh my god, I flubbed the same way both times because I need, like, I need both of them to be on the same stick. This is so dumb. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get, like, okay, like, shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't... Having it on both sticks is such a bad, like, control scheme in my opinion.
Made it.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 had the same issue with the flight suit. Is putting it on, like, multiple sticks just makes it so much harder to control. And yes, I am being a little bitch about it, because I have every right to be when your flying controls are shit. Like, I shouldn't be able to suck this hard. Especially on the first time try. So we counted that. Is it though? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my lord. Those are so ass.
Brilliant. Missed it.
No, because I want to get this.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
If I don't get it on this one, I'll skip
Ready
it.
when you are.
Since I know where I keep fucking up at the start.
Made it.
Turn, down, turn down. There you go. I do not have the hand-eye coordination for this shit. Like, I don't. I was in the. Oh my god, bro. This bitch, dude. Like, they're not gonna count that. Cool, go fuck yourself.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, they're not gonna count that one too? Sick, dude. Whatever. Fuck actually being, you know, in the ring, I guess. Oh, so that's in the ring, apparently.
This is rather fun. Made it.
That's gonna matter. I don't think. I mean, it might. Hold on. Go down for that. Pick up since we're at the same level here.
Now that's more like it. Close, but not close enough.
Yep. Fuck this.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Damn, bro. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's travel there.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, let's go to quests. Damn! Murdered again! You know, you think he'd learn his lesson. You really do. You'd think he'd learn his lesson.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Whoops.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Okay. So now all that should be left is that shit, but we'll work on that. Alright, let's go meet Sebastian.
Never forget what that awful book knew.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn the thing, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Alright.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you're... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Yep, will do.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just
Jesus.
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
God damn, bro.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. My bee. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. So let's go there. Let's travel there. I mean, I've got some new stuff I can sell, so...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I guess I got no choice but to continue the main quest, huh? Unless I can sell, like, ingredients. Let's see if I can do that.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Nope, I cannot sell ingredients, apparently. Fuck.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Okay.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Jesus. Okay. Goddamn, they're making all sorts of references with the Undercroft being that place from Order of the Phoenix, and this being from Deathly Hallows Part 2?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old Revelia. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelia.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
All right.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Got it.
Conjuring? Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
Okay.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. X.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Lumos.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to identify.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, there it is.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio.
Okay, interesting. Alright, so we did get some quests. We've still got to figure that out. Okay, so we got to acquire and use Venomous Tentacula, and we have to acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So, what we'll do is we'll actually go and see if I can't get those growing. Nope, that's my potions, that's that. Small planter, here we go. Dittany, Mallow Sweet. Okay, so I need Dogweed and Death Cab. Okay. Alright. Okay, that is stealth done. Alright, we're almost done getting all of those spells that we need, and then we get these. Eventually we'll grab transformation, huh? Alright. So, everyone. We must save our game. We are now 7 hours in. But with all that being said, everyone, I do gotta end it off here. So, with all that being said, I've been Jay Casterwill. You guys have been the viewers. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.